Our guys got about 20 minutes till race number 4. 20 minutes till race number 4. Got about 10 minutes till race number 4 starts warm-up. 10 minutes till race number 4 warm-up starts. Next break, Massimo. 5 minutes till warm up of race number 4, guys. 5 minutes till warm up of race number 4. Two minutes till we start warm up for race number 4. Drivers, 2 minutes till we start warm up for race number 4. Got 1 minute till we start warm up, guys. Drivers, start making your way up to the stand. 1 minute till we start warm up. Here we go. Race number 4 warm-up on the track. Race number 4 warm-up on the track.
Craig Kaplan, George Velasco, Eugene Osborne, Yoshito Nakara, Craig Orman, Romeo Rodriguez, Kazuhiko Inoue, Pascal Hervé, Dave Stroud.
.130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Got 10 seconds till we get started.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Race number 4 on the clock. Race 4 on the clock. Race number 5. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Race number 5 coming up next. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Fast first lap right now. Looks like Craig Kaplan with a 21 flats. Romeo Rodriguez with a 21.3. Yoshito Nakura also with a 21.2. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5 coming up next. Out in front right now with 130 down is car number 4, Yoshito Nakura, 20.7 last time by. Eugene Osborne in the second spot now in car number 5, about a half second back. Dave Stroud running right with them in the third spot. Craig Kaplan in fourth. Your top 4 cars separated by a half a second right now. Two minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Craig Kaplan back on top of the board, 20.7 last time by. Yoshito Nakura in second. George Velasco now up into third. Top 3 cars separated by less than 1 second right now. Kaplan in that white and silver car, number 1, coming on the front straight now. Yoshito Nakura in car number 4. In the blue and white car in the center. And George Velasco in the white, pink, and teal car, number 3, running in third right now. Kaplan, 20.6 last time by. Three minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. This is race number 4 on the track, race number 5. You guys are up next.
Car 7, the leader is behind you.
Top 3 cars still separated by less than 1 second right now. We got Velasco, Nakura, and Kaplan battling out for the top spot.
Car 8, thank you.
.430 down and 5:30 still to go.
Car 2, the leader is behind you.
George Velasco out in front in that white, teal, and pink car, number 3. 20.6 that time by for George. He's got about a half-second advantage back to car number 4 of Yoshito Nakura. Yoshito comes by with a 20.9. And then you got Craig Kaplan in the car number 1, running in third. We're right at the halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Running order right now is car number 3, George Velasco out in front. In the second spot is car number 1 of Craig Kaplan. Craig about 2 seconds back. Then you've got Eugene Osborne up into the third spot in car number 5. Yoshito Nakura running in the 4th spot now. Dave Stroud running in 5th. Kazuhiko Ino in the 6th spot. Romeo Rodriguez in 7th, and Craig Orman in 8th. We've got less than 4 minutes to go, guys. Less than 4 to go. George Velasco out in front. Down the back straight he comes, that white, teal, and pink car, number 3. George comes by with a 21.8 that time by. Eugene Osborne in the second spot, that orange and white car, number 5. Eugene comes by with a 21 flat, still 2 seconds behind your leader. Yoshito Nakura now up into third. Craig Kaplan dropping back to 4th. Got less than 3 minutes to go, guys. Less than 3 to go. 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. George Velasco still out in front. Craig Kaplan running in that second spot right now, 2 seconds behind your leader. Then you got Eugene Osborne running in the third spot. Yoshido Nakura dropping back to fourth. Kazuhiko working his way up into the fifth spot now. Dave Stroud dropping back to sixth. We've got 1:30 left on the clock, guys. 1:30.
Car 7, you have first and second place behind you.
One minute left on the master clock, guys. 1 minute. George Velasco still out in front. Coming around the Mechatech carousel and onto the back straightaway. George with a 20.7 last time by. Comes through the sweeper and across the line. 20.4. Watch it coming out of the carousel, guys. Got one upside down coming out of the carousel. Stay low, stay low. Got a car on the outside. Stay low coming out of the carousel. Marshall on the track. Stay low, guys. Stay low. And it is clear. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name. Romeo, you're done. Everybody else, keep going.
That's the second place car.
Dave Stroud done. Kazuhiko Inu done. George Velasco done. Craig Kaplan done. Eugene Osborne done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking the win, George Velasco with a 29-10-10. Finishing in the second spot, Eugene Osborne with a 29-10-15. And Craig Kazuhiko Iono finishing in third with a 29-10-16. Race number 5, you guys are up. Race 5 coming up.
Tony Vega.
All right, drivers, make sure you guys check all your tire warmers. We got a team that is missing their tire warmers. Please double check to make sure you have your equipment. You may have inadvertently picked them up in pit lane, so please double check your tire warmers.
Luca Raleigh.
We've got 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 5 on the clock. Race number 5 on the clock. Race number 6, you guys are in fuel tech right now. Race number 6 coming up next. You guys are in fuel tech. Fast first lap's going to go to Luca Rioli with a 20.6. Oliver Sampietro with a 20.7. Luis Diaz with a 20.8. .130 down and 8:30 still to go. Out in front is that all-white car, number 4 of Luis Diaz. Luis coming down the back straight right now. 20.6 last time by for Luis. Comes by again with another 20.6. Running in the second spot is the car number 3 of Oliver Sampietro with a 20.4 last time by in that teal and white car number 3. It's about 1 second behind Luis. Then you've got the red and white car number 6 of Ken Gerberding running in the third spot, about a half second behind Oliver. We've got 2 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next.
Car 8, that is the leader when he gets to you to pass.
Your leader, that all-white car, number 4 of Luis Diaz. 20.7 last time by for Luis. Coming around the Mecatech carousel. In the second spot is that red and white car, number 6 of Ken Gerberding. Ken is about a half second behind Luis. And then running in the third spot now is Tony Vega in car number 1. The blue and fluorescent yellow car number 1. Four minutes down and 6 minutes left on the clock. Luis Diaz with a 20.5 that time by. Ken Gerberding with a 20.2. Top two cars still separated by less than half a second right now. Marco, that second spot behind you. Thank you. Marco Hellerman out there in third right now, about 4 seconds behind Ken Gerberding. And then you got Tony Vega about a half second behind Marco in the fourth spot. Bill Jarrett running in the fifth spot. Luca Rioli running in sixth. And David Blakeney out there in seventh. We're at the halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Luis Diaz with a 20.3 last time by. Diaz comes by with a 20.3, Gerberding with a 20.3. Bill Jarrett now up into the third spot. Bill about 5 seconds behind Ken Gerberding. And then about a half second behind Bill is Marco Harrelman. Luca Rioli in the fifth spot. Tony Vega dropping back to sixth. Luis Diaz with a rough last lap. That's going to drop him back into the second spot. Ken Gerberding now taking over the lead. Gerberding 20.2 that time by.
Okay, you guys, you're 1-2. Let's play nice.
6:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Gerberding out in front, Luis Diaz in second because they're coming down the back straightaway. Luis, that is your leader right behind you. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
Luis, you need to let them by. Thank you.
Your leader, that red and white car, number 6 of Ken Gerberding. Ken comes by with a 20.6. Luis Diaz about a second back in that second spot. Luca Rioli up into third now. Bill Jarrett dropping back to fourth. Oh, your second place car, Luis Diaz, upside down coming out of the carousel. Traction rolling coming out of the carousel. That's going to drop him down the standings. Ken Gerberding comes by with a 20.2 that time by. Luca Rioli now up into second spot, about 4 seconds behind Gerberding. Bill Jarrett up into third. That's going to drop Luis Diaz all the way down to the fifth spot after that mistake. 1:30 left on the master clock, guys. Running order now is Ken Gerberding out in front. Luca Rioli in the second spot, about 4 seconds back. Then you got 3 seconds back to Bill Jarrett in the third spot. Marco Harrelman running in fourth, about 2 seconds behind Jarrett. And Luis Diaz back there in fifth. Nine minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. The red and white car number 6 out in front, Ken Gerberding on a 30, 10, 17 pace right now. Got 30 seconds to go. Luca Rioli still hanging on to that second spot, about 4 seconds behind Ken. That is time, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Luca Raleigh done.
Luca, you're done. Everybody else, keep going.
Done. Marco Harleman done. Luis Diaz done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Ken Gerberding with a 30, 10, 17. Good enough to put him 23rd overall. Luca Rioli ends up in the second spot, 29, 10, 01. And Bill Jarek ends up in third, 29, 10, 04. Race number 6 coming up. Race number 6 warming up now.
Walter Diaz, Matthias Garcia, Sammy Pajalin, Martelli Gianmarco, Adam Westholm, Kevin Cole, Ambrogio Bender, Satoshi Takesako, Chris Velez.
We've got 1:30 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up.
Everybody out there online, sorry we've been having a little bit of difficulties, but we got it all figured out. So that you guys know, the numbers that we have on the left and right hand side will obviously correspond to the car numbers that they are. So usually we're following the first and second one or following a battle of what's going on, so you guys know it doesn't correspond to their position, but the actual card number that they are. So that will give you guys a little bit of information on what's going on and battling. Hopefully you guys like the 2-camera setup here. I think it looks quite cool. But let us know. Maybe we could be wrong, but I think it's a pretty cool little setup. So thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We're going across about 9 or 10 channels right now, so if you guys see a low count for who's on, we're just going across by a lot of different channels. So thank you so much. This is the IFMAR World Championships for fifth scale on-road. at Steel City RC Raceway. Enjoy the racing.
Fast first lap's going to go to Chris Velez with a 19.8. Sammy Pagelin 20 flat. Martelli Gianmarco 20.2. Matias Garcia with a 20.3. Watch it coming out of the carousel. Got a car on the inside wall in the carousel. Got a car on the inside wall in the carousel. Car's still there. Marshall on the track. Car on the inside wall still, guys. Marshall is there. Caution coming around the carousel, guys. Still caution around the carousel. Got people working on that car there. Chris Velez out in front in that bright pink car, number 5. In the second spot is car number 2 of Ambrosio Vender. Watch it right after start finish line, right in the middle of the lane, guys. Caution after start finish line. Marshall coming. Car right in the middle after start finish line. Caution right after start finish line. Watch it right after. Marshall on the track, guys. Marshall on the track. And it is clear. Chris Velez out in front right now. 19.7 last time by for Chris. Comes by the stripe with a 20.6 that time by. Matias Garcia in the second spot, about 1 second back. We've got 3 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Bright pink car is your leader, Chris Velez. Car number 5, 19.7 last time by. Coming around the carousel and onto the back straightaway. Chris comes by the stripe with a 19.9 that time by. Matias Garcia up into the second spot in car number 3. That all red car coming into the Mechatech carousel now. Martelli Gianmarco running in the third spot in car number 4. The blue and white car around the carousel now. Top 2 cars, Velez and Garcia, separated by about 1 second right now. We're at the halfway point, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Chris Velez out in front, 19.8 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway in through the sweeper. 19.6 that time by. Opening up to a second advantage now on Matias Garcia. Matias in car number 3, that all red car coming through the stripe. 19.8 that time by. Then you got in the third spot, car number 4 of Martelli Gianmarco. Martelli in the blue and white car on the back straight now. In the 4th spot is the all red car number 6 of Adam Westholm, about 5 seconds behind Martelli. Sammy Pagelin running in the 5th spot, about 2 seconds behind Adam. And Satoshi Texako out there in the 6th spot. Velez 19.6 that time by, setting his fast lap of the race with 4 minutes to go. Velez on a 31:10:17 pace right now. .630 down and 3:30 left on the master clock. Velez still setting the pace right now on a 31:10:16 pace. Good enough to put him 8th overall on the field. Comes through the sweeper and across the stripe with a 19.9 that time by. Still has a 3-second advantage on Matias Garcia. Garcia coming off the back straight, comes across the stripe with a 19.8 that time by. Martelli Gianmarco still running in 3rd. Sammy Pagelin now up into 4th. Adam Westholt dropping back to 5th.
We're going to go to a Mod Live Media instant replay. Or not.
Enough to put him 8th overall. Finishing in the second spot, Martelli Gianmarco with a 30-10-02. And finishing in third, Sammy Pagelin with a 30-10-12. Race number 7 warming up right now. Race 7 coming out.
All right, we're going to go try this instant replay over again, see if we figured it out. Yeah, there we go. On the left-hand side there, you see that was our number 2 driver. Just traction rolled right off the track and shut down. Goes right over. And that is your Mod Live Media instant replay.
Hetland with a 19.2 last time by. Marius is currently your TQ, but you got Marcus Feldman about a second and a half back. Nine minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Marius Hetland out in front, 19.2 last time by. Open it up to a 2-second advantage now on Marcus Feldman. B.A. Arnaldi running in the third spot, about 4 seconds behind Marcus. Eduardo Ripetti up into fourth. Kyle Goodwine in fifth. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 1, you guys are up next. Oh, your leader putting it up on 2 wheels a couple times around that time. 20.5 last time by has given Feldman a chance to close in. They're still off of TQ pace with 15 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name.
Austin Sarnell done. Eduardo Rapetti done. Marius Hetland done. Bernard Alon Arnoldi done. Marcus Feldman done. Kyle Goodwine done. Andrea Catalani done. All drivers are
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 7. Marius Hetland with a 31:10.04. Marcus Feldman ends up in second with a 31:10.05. And Bernard Elaine Arnaldi with a 31:10.10, finishing in third. Race number 1. You guys are warming up. Race 1 coming up.
Tony Tam. Hugh Lawson. Hao Ching Liao. Andrew Adelan.
Got about 130 left in warm-up, guys. 130 left.
Markel Osborne. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Race number 1 on the clock. Race number 1 on the clock. Race number 2. You guys are in Fuel Tech. Race 2 coming up. Fast first lap's going to go to Tony Tam with a 23.4. Hugh Lawson with a 23.4. Hao Ching Lao with a 27.6. .130 down and 8:30 left on the master clock. Your leader car, number 1 of Tony Tam, 21.6 last time by for Tony. He's opened up to a 7-second advantage already on Hugh Lawson. Hugh coming down the back straight right now. That gray and orange car, number 4, running in second, 24.4 that time by for Hugh. Hao Ching Lao running in the 3rd spot. .230 down and 7:30 left on the master clock. Race number 2, you guys should be in Fuel Tech. Race number 2, you guys are up next. Tony Tam still out in front, that all-white car, number 1, coming into the Mechatech Carousel. 21.4 that time by for Tony. Hugh Lawson about 12 seconds back now in the second spot in car number 4. Hao Ching Lao running in the third spot, about a lap back behind those guys. 3:30 down and 6:30 still to go. I want to thank our event sponsors for this 2022 IFMAR 5th Scale IC Track World Championship. FG Supply, Good Wine Glass Company, VP Fuels, Mechatech, Samba, JPF, One Up Racing, Pole Position RC Club, S88R, PMT Tires, Gary Kai's Enterprises, Imaginate Graphics, RL Carbon, Genius, HRC Parts, RC Model Sport, SCS M2, Abadi, Model Car Studio, Well RC, and the Texas 5 all sponsoring this event. Closing in on the halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Leader down the back straight one more time. All white car, number 1 of Mr. Tony Tam. 22 flat last time by. He's opened up to a full lap advantage now on the field. Second place car, Hugh Lawson in the pits right now. Hao Ching Lao now taking over that second spot in car number 9. Tony goes by with a 21-1 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Six minutes down and 4 minutes left on the master clock. Seven minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. Tony Tam out in front. He's got a couple laps back to Hugh Lawson in that second spot. Hao Ching Lao about 4 seconds behind him in the third spot. Markel Osborne running in fourth. Race number 2 coming up next. .730 down and 2:30 still to go. Tony comes by 22.1 that time by. Hugh Lawson with a 24 flat. Hao Ching Lao with a 27.8. Watching the center chicane, guys. Got a dead car in the center chicane right now. And track is clear. 8:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Tony Tam is going to TQ your F1 class. Less than a minute to go, guys. Got a car upside down coming into the carousel. Less than 30 seconds to go, guys. That is time, drivers. Keep going to hear your name.
Tony Tam done. Hao Qing Liao done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in race number 1, Tony Tam with a 28:10.15. Finishing in the second spot, Hao Qing Lao with a 23:10.25. And Hugh Lawson ends up in third. Race number 2, you guys are up next. Race number 2 coming up.
Ramon Chacon, Pedro Sanchez, Bill Lynn, Tony Phelan, James Stewart, Luis Calderon, Satoru Jinbo.
.130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up. One minute left, guys. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race number 2 on the clock. Race 2, you guys are on the clock. Race number 3, you guys are in Fuel Tech. Race 3 up next. You guys are in Fuel Tech right now. Fast first lap's going to go to Ramon Chacon with a 21.5. Tony Phelan, 22.3. Pedro Sanchez with a 22.6. Car number 10 now taking over the lead. Tony Phelan, 22.7 last time by. That blue and white car comes by the stripe, 22 flat that time by. He's got a 2-second advantage already on Satoru Jinbo. Ramon Chacon shown in the 3rd spot, about a half-second back. Pedro Sanchez being shown in the 4th spot. Two minutes down and 8 minutes left on the clock. Tony Phelan comes by 25.5. Had a rough last lap spinning out at the start-finish line. Still hanging on to the lead, but Pedro Sanchez is right on his tail. Pedro coming off the sweeper right now and across the stripe. 23.8 that time by for Pedro. Satoru Jinbo now up into the lead. Tony Phelan dropping back to 2nd. Watch it after start finish line, guys. Caution after start finish. Just after start finish, guys. Got one upside down. Caution after start finish. Marshall on the track now. Caution after start finish. And track is clear. Four minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Pedro Sanchez out in front in car number 3. The white, blue, and orange car down the front straightaway. Out in front, Tony Phelan about a 1.5 back in that 2nd spot in car number 10. Satoru Jinbo in 3rd. Luis Calderon running in 4th. Ramon Chacon running in 5th. We're at 4:30 down and 5:30 still to go. Caution just after start finish line, guys. One upside down again just after start finish. Marshall on the track, guys, just after start-finish line. Caution after start-finish. That is clear. Watch it right here in front, guys. Got one upside down. One upside down. And that is clear. If you guys are needing to purchase any more fuel for the event, you need to do it before the end of the next race. So
we're going to go to a mod instant replay on the takeout. Left-hand screen. Ooh, man.
Out in front is car number 7, Satoru Jinbo. Satoru coming down the back straightaway and across the stripe in that blue and white. Car number 7, 22.8 that last lap for him. He's got about a 15-second advantage on car number 3 of Pedro Sanchez. .630 down and 3:30 left to go. Jinbo comes by with a 21.9 that time by. That's his quick lap so far. Stretching his lead out to just over 3/4 of a second. Back to that car number 3 of Pedro Sanchez. Less than 3 minutes to go, guys. Less than 3. Car number 7 still out in front. That blue, red, and white car coming into the double apex right now. And around the Mechatech carousel, 23.7 last time by for Jinbo. He's coming down the back straight right now. Crosses the stripe with a 22.2. Ramon, that is your leader behind you. You've got about 2 minutes left on the master clock. Race number 3 coming up next. Last race of qualifying coming up next. Once again, if you guys need to purchase any fuel for the rest of the event, it needs to be done before we're done with race 3. Nine minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Car number 7 still out in front, Satoru Jinbo. 21.8 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. Still has about a 3/4 of a lap advantage on Pedro Sanchez in car number 3. Pedro coming through the sweeper and around the stripe of the 22.9 that time by. Luis Calderon running in the 3rd spot, 1 lap behind Pedro. And Ramon Chacon about a lap behind Luis in the 4th spot. We've got less than 30 seconds to go, guys. Less than 30 seconds. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Satoru Jinbo done. Ramon Chacon done. Pedro Sanchez done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Race number 2, taking the win, Satoru Jinbo with a 26:10.03. Finishing in the second spot, car number 3 of Pedro Sanchez with a 26:10.21. And finishing in third, Luis Calderon with a 24:10.12. Race number 3 coming up.
Craig Hawkins, John Preys, Magnus Nilsson, Ricard Nordblad, Mikael Persson, Tomoki Okuda, Pierluigi Boninsegne, Jason Markley, Claudio Rossi,
.130 left in warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in warm-up.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, you're racing the clock.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race number 3, you guys are on the clock. Race number 3, you guys are on the clock. Last race of qualifying on the track right now. Last chance to buy fuel in the fuel container. If you guys are needing to purchase any more fuel, you can do that right now. This is your last chance to make any purchases of fuel for the event. Watch it around the carousel. Got one on the inside. It is clear. Fast first lap's going to go to car number 3 of Craig Hawkins with a 20.8. Mikael Pearson with a 21.7. Ricard Nordblad with a 22.1. Claudio Rossi, 22.4.
Car 2 to the pits for a penalty. Car 2 to the pits for a penalty. Victor, car 2.
Car number 2 coming to this pit. Stop and go, please. Car number 2, stop and go. And go. All right, guys, if you're needing fuel for the final today, you can make your purchase today. You'll still be able to purchase fuel tomorrow. Once again, if you're needing purchase fuel for the final today, you can make that purchase now. Car number 7 out in front, Mikael Pearson, 20.8 last time by. That white, red, and blue car coming around the Mechatech carousel out in front. It's got about a 4-second advantage on Magnus Nilsson in car number 1. Magnus, that red and white car on the back straight now. Ricard Nordbland in the 3rd spot in car number 8. Three minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Leader on the back straightaway right now. .330 down and 6:30 left on the clock. Leader around the carousel one more time. Mikael Pearson, 21.2 last time by. Comes through the sweeper and across the stripe with a 20.9. Magnus Nilsson in the 2nd spot. 4 seconds back of your leader. Craig Hawkins running in the 3rd spot, about 3 seconds back. Ricard Nordbland running in 4th. Tomoyaki Okuda running in 5th. Less than 6 minutes to go, guys. Less than 6 minutes to go. We're at the halfway point, guys. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Your running order right now is car number 7, Mikael Pearson, 28:10:01 pace right now. In the 2nd spot, Magnus Nilsson, about 6 seconds back. Craig Hawkins running in 3rd in car number 3, about a 1.5 back. Then you got the 8 car of Ricard Nordbland running in the 4th spot, 3 seconds behind Hawkins. 6 minutes down and 4 minutes still to go. This is race number 3 on the track. We are taking a break after this race, and we'll get the 16th lower mains running at 3 o'clock. The 1/16th mains will start at 3 o'clock. Your leader down the back straight one more time. Mikkel Pearson with car number 7. 20.9 last time by. Magnus Nilsson about 9 seconds back in that second spot. Magnus comes by with a 20.9 that time by. Craig Hawkins still hanging on to that third spot, about 6 seconds behind Nilsson. We've got less than 3 minutes to go. Eight minutes down and 2 minutes left on the clock. Pearson still out in front, 20.9 last time by. Comes around the Mechatech carousel another time. Still has about an 8-second advantage on the red and white car, number 1 of Magnus Nilsson. Craig Hawkins still sitting in that third spot, about 6 seconds behind Nilsson. Okuda running in the 4th spot, about 5 seconds back. Nordblad running in the 5th spot. Bonasegni in 6th. Rossi in 7th. Markley in the 8th spot. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Pearson still out in front in car number 7, 21.5 last time by in the double apex right now and around the carousel. Magnus Nilsson in that red and white car number 1 still sitting in second, about 3 seconds back though, starting to reel him in. We've got 15 seconds left on the clock. That is time, drivers. Keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Magnus Nilsson done. Craig Hawkins done. Ricard Nordblad done. Tomoki Okuda done. Claudio Rossi done. Jason Markley done. Mikhail Pearson done.
Just waiting on Pierre Luigi. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win in race number 3, Mikkel Pearson with a 29.10.20. Finishing in the second spot, Magnus Nilsson with a 28.10.03. And Craig Hawkins ends up in third. That completes qualifying today. We will have the mains sorted and posted here shortly, and we'll get the 16th main started at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock for the 16th mains. We'll do the Mechatech team driver photo out in front of the driver stand at 2 o'clock. Mechatech team photo at 2 o'clock. So in about 20 minutes from now, get all Mechatech drivers out in front of the driver stand.
Hey everybody online. We're going to try and get our mobile cam going here. Do some interviews with some guys. So give us a little bit of time as we get that all figured out. Thank you all for tuning in. If you could share, like, and subscribe, would be a huge help. I'm trying to get our other live cam going here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage.
Got about 5 minutes till the Mechatech team photo out here in front of the driver's stand. All Mechatech drivers can start heading your way out here. We'll do a team photo right here in front.
Check, check. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, 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 check. Can you guys hear us online? Check 1 2. Let us know how the audio is coming in, guys. Let us know how the audio is coming in. Please and thank you. Checking on audio. Anybody out there can give us a thumbs up that you can hear us. Check 1 2 on audio. Hello, hello. Hey guys, you can see the pits out here. 2 full tents. We have a lot of the Mechatech guys here, a lot of the Europeans in the second tent over here, and then a lot of Team USA in the right-hand tent. Just beautiful cars overall. The main cars we've seen is Mechatech and MCD from what's been out here. I don't see the main man, the Goodwins, over here yet. So hopefully everybody is able to check it out. Got our friends over here. We'll check out Craig's car here. See, all aluminum. Everything. I think the cars are about $3,500. Then you have to buy the diffs and everything else. Got their setup table over here. Pretty crazy overall. F1 cars. You can see the F1 if you go and zoom in. That's zoom right there. So we got the Mechatech team drivers photo that they're going to be doing here soon. We'll go over to that. Go and check them out. So a lot of Europeans here. Mechatech, huge showing out here at the World Championships out here in Fontana. Steel City RC.
Front of the driver's stand for a team photo.
Can see all the cars here, guys, all the Mechatech crew body. Over 60 entries this weekend. These cars anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 from what we hear. Definitely full race cars, scale motorsports out here. A lot of Europeans. The track is super tacky as the traction comes up. I don't know if you guys are able to see the kernels of rubber that the tires are leaving. It's like Play-Doh. And it's sticky to the touch. You can almost hear it. So super tacky out here. There's a line throughout the racetrack as the full Mechatech team comes out here. I think they're gunning for a world championship. A lot of Mechatechs out here.
as well as the time schedule for tomorrow. Today we're running the 16th. That will be the 16th even and odd. Those guys will start at 3 o'clock, so you got just under an hour till we get the main started with the 16th. That'll be for Fernando Raquillo, Tony Phelan, Satoru Jinbo, Kurihara Ujima, Luis Calderon in the first race, and then Claudio Rossi, Bill.
So full lineup here. We do believe Mechatex for the win as well, or for TQ. Let's talk to, oh, well, he's going away from us right now. Kyle Goodwin. Let's see if we can catch up. Where's Phil Goodwin at? He already escaped us. See if we can find Phil. Or this is the American guys, possibly. Or the ones in the main. Might be the ones in the main. They're doing a team photo here. So it looks like as we prep for the main events, Phil Goodwin, owner of Steel City RC Raceway, putting in the work here to paint grid lines down the straightaway. Getting it all set up. So it'll be a staggered start, as you can see. And each one will have a number position all the way down up to 10. So you guys can see the rubber right now. Just picking it up is crazy. So first class definitely out here at Steel City RC Raceway. Let's take a scan of all of our sponsors there. Obviously we have Goodwin Glass, 1UP Racing, FGSupply.com, VP Racing, Fuel Zamba. We have Mechatech there, Abate, Well RC, Imagine It, Motorsports JKE, HRC, RC Mollsport, 1UP Racing. Thank you so much, and a bunch of people that are represented here. We got Argentina, Australia, Canada, Croatia, Finland, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, Mexico, Netherlands, Norway, Sweden, United Kingdom, Venezuela, and of course the United States of America, all representing out here at Steel City RC Raceway. Track right now, a lot of people are wedging themselves up underneath the board at the end of the straightaway as they kind of traction roll. So if they get offline, they'll go and get into the marbles right there, no traction, and right into the end of the straight, and then they're flipping over in the turns. So we're going to see a lot as they race harder and harder and push the cars further, where it's traction rolling the cars. So as they lay down more rubber, it's going to get worse and worse, and it just builds up on the tires. So throughout a run, rubber will build on the tires, and then it'll get worse for them because it'll be rubber on rubber for traction. So they have to prepare for that as well, and nobody's run this amount of time within the qualifiers. They've only run 10 minutes, so they're trying to now run 20. So they haven't experienced this yet, so we'll see how that plays a factor going into the main events here, and I'm sure teams are going to be going even stiffer on stuff to keep it in line. So we get into the shade here. Just an absolutely dynamo location out here for Steel City RC Raceway. Nothing but first class all the way. This is the IFMAR World Championships. Let's go catch up with one of our good buddies, Craig Kaplan. See if he's here. He's there. He's in the pits. Give us a little time here, Tony. Sure. So, we have Tony Phelan. Are you from RC Driver now, RC Car Action? Which one of them? You're doing your own.
I'm doing my own.
Which one is it?
Competition X.
So, Competition X. Go and check that out, guys. So, this is I know you're running kind of a rent-a-ride this weekend.
Yeah. It started out as, hey, come out and run my car. Guy was coming from Texas. He was going to supply everything. Didn't quite work out when we got here. We had a lot of work to do on the car. It was a brand new car. Probably not something you should do at a world event is start working on a brand new car. There were quite a few challenges. We missed our practice. We missed our seating. We made qualifying. But at an event like this, you don't want to be breaking in a brand new car. It became very difficult. We can't progress forward because we haven't had enough time on the car to figure out what we need to do. So, yeah, it was fun. And these cars are fun. If I had a proper car under me, I could probably do pretty well, but it was a rough week, to say the least.
How'd you qualify?
I'm not last.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I think I'm like 47th or 8th or something like that. So not great, but I don't know what to expect when you're breaking in a brand new car.
That's awesome, man. Well, these cars are amazing, as we've seen, all aluminum, basically everything. Yeah. And, super quality, and I don't see much probably wearing out on them other than maybe tires or if you end up mangling the thing at the end of a straightaway.
They're surprisingly strong. In the beginning, when we were just trying to get the car running, we had a few crashes, and other than minor parts, like we had a couple bearings go out, a shock shaft break, these things are like bulletproof. It is amazing what the kind of abuse these can take. And they have all the setups like anything 10th scale. So the only idea is that they're rear-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive. So you have to take that into mind when you start making changes on the car.
Very cool. So, yeah, we're just kind of getting around with the guys, checking out the pits, and for everybody out there during our intermission time and we get into our mains. What's pretty cool now is we're doing picture-in-picture, and then we're actually putting the car numbers that we're following up, so guys know. So it's, as the coverage gets better, it will be better for the viewer. So thank you so much, and best of luck in your main. Are you going today, or you'll be up for tomorrow?
We're done. We actually broke the car in the final run, and we're only one of two cars, branded cars here. Most of them are Mecatech, and we don't have a whole lot of parts, so we broke the car, and so we're out.
Oh, no, that's unfortunate. No more. So the other person didn't have the part that you needed either.
He did, but he only had two, and so our car's not doing great. So instead of potentially taking away parts that he might need, he's doing well. We just went ahead and said, let's just save some money, call it quits, and we'll do a better job next time. We'll be more prepared next time.
Most definitely. Well, best of luck out there, in the future, and definitely visit Competition X, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go check out with Mr. Craig Kaplan here. Let's get a little. You're into some engine work right now, man. Maybe we'll come back to you. Are you good?
I'm good.
Awesome.
Yep.
Here, Mr. Kaplan here. So how's the car running, man? How's everything? You good? Sorry, I don't know where. My apologies. So how's everything, buddy? How's your car running? What's going on? And what are you feeling, what's going on?
Personally, my car was all right. I've had some tuning issues most of the day, actually most of the week, but I think I got them all sorted out for tomorrow. Traction has definitely come up. It's really unlike anything we've ever experienced before, so a lot of people are kind of searching for which tire to use, and that's going to be part of the game for tomorrow. I ended up making it to the quarters. I think I'm quarter evens, but it was my goal to kind of make it to the quarters. It was a dream to make it to the semis, but overall, having a blast. It's my first IFMAR Worlds, and just enjoying the experience.
No, the cars are looking good out there, and I was just explaining to the audience that traction's coming up so much, and you guys are, it's basically with just rubber on rubber out there, and you guys are picking up so much as well throughout the run, and you've only run 10 minutes, so you guys are going to be running 20 minutes now. So what do you think that's gonna do to it, and what are you guys going to do to prepare to offset that traction that you're going to be getting?
Well, personally, I'm going to be using some harder tires, probably a little bit harder than I normally would. The big thought process is, though, when there's so much grip, you can use a softer tire and it doesn't wear out, which is also part of the reason why there's so much rubber on the track. It just deposits the rubber on there. It doesn't necessarily shred the tire, but you're laying down so much rubber because the tire is so soft. Hopefully, using a harder tire, it doesn't stick quite as much and still give me quite a lot of traction if I run in the groove.
Awesome. Well, good to hear. And so you made it till tomorrow. What are they running for the rest of the day so people know?
Today, I believe they're running the 16th odd, 16th even, and then tomorrow morning they'll start with the 1/8, 1/8 odds, 1/8 evens, and then just work up until we get to the main event, the finals.
Awesome. Thank you so much, buddy, and best of luck.
You're welcome.
You got it. Good to see you. All right, let's go check out tech. Pretty serious out here. I believe they tech the cars before and after. So let's see if we can go and check in tech right now. Can you still see us, Chris? Good. So we're going to check tech. Obviously, this is checking width right here, made out of glass, so the Goodwin's making that. Do they check tech before and after? Only after. Got it.
But in some occasions we can do some pre-checking before, but
in general, after. So sometimes they'll tech before, but generally tech always after. And then they'll keep their cars over here. So they'll segregate them. You'll see the numbers down on the side there. So beautiful facility. You can see the back. You can see the back end, and then they've got tables where they warm up the cars. They've got heaters for the tires as well. Pretty sweet. Let's go see if we can. We'll go check out the FG Supply Mechatech Land. FG Supply, one of our sponsors this weekend. Thank you to them. They brought a full budget truck out here, so everybody has parts. So we'll go and check it out. Just a beautiful sets of cars here, parts so the guys have them. They're not going to be without. So this is as the cars come. Oh, this looks like the Genius. Wow, beautiful. Look at that. Looks like the Genius chassis here. Just an awesome rig. Caliper brakes on there. So I believe this is as it either as it comes. And you got to put in all your electronics, obviously motor and everything else. So these are all two-wheel drive. This looks like the, I want to say the F1 platform. And then this is their sedan platform. So very cool. And then we have, these are Mechatechs. Oh no, this is S88R here. It's another beautiful rig. Look at the bike. That thing is sweet. So very, very cool. Beautiful. Look at the tweak station. My God. That is nice. So full tweak station there. We've got the tire warmers from V-Speed there. And then Mechatech. Definitely the guys to beat out here. Just I think everybody's chasing this one. Beautiful, beautiful car. Beautiful. Absolutely awesome setup out here. From Mechatech. And this whole facility, guys, is down here in Fontana. It's located at the Fontana Speedway. Got a lot of the Europeans in tent number 2 over here, flying on over. No, I don't know where. Oh, let's go check out Gary Kai's. One of the originators of Losi. Whole entire Losi platform there. All right, we're here with Gary Kai's, GKE. We're live right now, Gary.
Really?
Yeah, man.
You know, that's a
Look
coincidence
at that.
I'm live also.
I know, you're alive, but we are live.
Oh,
I know.
here we go.
So we have Gary Kai's here, obviously one of the originators at Losi, and now GKE makes some awesome stuff for the fifth scales. But Gary, you're switching gears this weekend. You're doing tech and everything else. Lead us through what the cars have to go through and to get out there on the track.
Well, we are the pre-tech, and because of some issues that they've had in the past with fuels of various qualities and quantity of potential horsepower, we are supplying a single fuel, and we are responsible for seeing that is maintained, that integrity is maintained, so that people come in here with their cars, the tanks are empty, their fuel bulbs are empty, we have the fuel quarantined, all by numbers. They come in and they are able to fill their cars, go out and run. And it's worked out.
So there's no way. So you guys fill every car?
We don't fill them. We let them fill their own, but that fuel never leaves that table over there.
Wow. So amazing. So definitely tech here for fuel is a huge thing. We got some numbers here. I think these were made by Imaginate Graphics, I want to say.
That would be correct.
So Jim Conquest over at Imaginate Graphics Motorsports, definitely give him a shout. He makes some awesome stickers, does all of our stuff as well, so thank you to Jim Conquest out there. And there's also tech that happens afterwards. What are they going through for tech?
Okay, that is when they come off the track. They weigh them. In some cases, they may check the fuel tank capacity. They also check to make sure that they fit into the parameters that are allowed for this particular class, and anything else that can affect the performance. Everything is held to a pretty tight standard.
Amazing. So these cars are just beautiful works of art from what I can see, and the Mechatech team out here is just unreal.
You know, there's several teams that have made very strong showings, actually 3. The cars, as you pointed out, are works of art. They're carbon fiber, machine billet aluminum, titanium. They are like the Formula Ones, literally the Formula One cars of RC Onroad.
Most definitely. I think they have another on-roads that's happening in Italy right now, I want to say, for 8 scale. I think they're getting some rain over there. That's pretty crazy.
That's what I heard. I've seen some pictures.
Yeah, so our buddies over there, Red RC, shout out to them. They're super good dudes and covering that, so you guys go check out them. But, yeah, we'll be having some lower mains today, and then the mains tomorrow. What's the schedule?
I think they're running the 16th finals today, and then the 8th and quarters, and then the A final tomorrow.
So only the quarters, the semis, and the finals tomorrow?
Yes, I believe so.
Got it. So, all right. And how long do you know the mains will be?
Well, I can tell you because I'm looking at them right here. It looks like the 8th finals are 20 minutes. And flip the page. The main final will be 30 minutes. The halves is 30 minutes, and the A main will be an hour. I'm sorry, yeah. Well, that says, yeah, the A main will be an hour. So it's a long race. And there will be a stop. These cars are mandated to be able to run for a half an hour on 1 tank of fuel. So sometimes you will actually see a race where the leader with 2 or 3 laps to go will run out of fuel. But with a break at the, and they can take it anytime they want from the 25-minute mark, I believe, to the 35-minute mark. They have to come in, kill the motor. They have to take the body off. They can fill the tank, refill the tank, go back out, and they have to do all that in a minimum of 90 seconds. Now, most cars will take a little bit longer than that because a lot of them will make adjustments to try and pick up, lap times, but it makes for a very interesting event.
So they all have to stay in the pits for 90 seconds?
Yes, with the engine off.
Wow. We need to just get an MIP quick fill and then be good to go.
There you go. There's a potential market for you, kid.
I know. Well, no, because you got to be in it, so it doesn't matter if you're fast or not. So crazy. So, and I think they got flip lids on here too. Yeah. So yeah, plenty quick out there. So, all right, thank you, Gary Kais, and thank you for all your hard work this weekend.
Well, thank you for covering this event and all the work you do to promote the sport.
Thanks, buddy.
Take care.
All right, there's Phil Goodwin over there. So obviously you guys can see we got tire warmers here. Let's go take a look up on the awesome driver's stand. Obviously it's on 2 20-foot Connex boxes here. The Goodwin's first class facility, from just the staircase to the mobility ramp getting down. Everything is to code. They've got glass dividers. I believe these happened during COVID. So just probably the nicest driver's stand I've ever been on. You can see the top that they have here. Everything is chained together as well, so can't fly off. Everything definitely OSHA approved. And usually for you guys, we're set up right in this area. But we've got another setup where we're set up on the right-hand side. Over by the motorhome there, we got one cameraman up on the perch on that right-hand side. And then on the left-hand side, we've got the mod scissor lift over there for our second main camera angle. So this is the look that the drivers will get going into their quals, or their main event. So absolutely beautiful facility out here. And then obviously you have race control over here, so that will be Mike Braun, and he is your race director this weekend, so he'll be in there. So everything's nice and super nice facility out here at Steel City RC Raceway. Get a shot of these shoes right here. What are those? Oh my God! Did you lose a bet on that one, Mike?
No, I paid good money for those, by the way.
Why?
Because I can.
So, Mike, you're doing an awesome job out here this weekend, doing all the race announcing. What's everybody looking forward to going into the rest of the day?
I mean, it's going to be some great racing. I mean, it's here at this facility is this premium facility for these fifth scale cars. The traction is way up. Watching these 25-pound cars traction roll into corners is just ridiculous. But it's just going to be some amazing racing coming up. Today's just the 16th finals. Top 3 cars out of each main are going to bump up into the next race, all the way up into the semis, and then you take the top 3, and then the 2 fastest non-bumps will qualify up for the final.
Amazing. So tomorrow will be the quarters, the semis, and the finals tomorrow?
It'll be the 8s, the quarters, the semis, and then the final, and then also the F1 final as well.
So the F1's like more of like a, they were saying it's just kind of like a fun class that they're doing this weekend. Exhibition.
It's just an exhibition class. It's just showcasing the cars, just something a little bit different. They're a little bit struggling with them right now, but in the main, we should have a good race with those guys.
That's awesome. So we know they've only had 10-minute runs out here. We've been talking with some of the guys with now we're going into 20 and above that, where I think we're going to see a lot of cool racing and possibly a lot of crashes.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a big – going to 20 minutes is not a big deal. Some guys running 30 minutes is a little bit of a challenge. It's going to be tight on fuel schedules sometimes because these cars run just about 30 minutes, especially on a high-traction bite like this.
That's going to be crazy. So thank you so much for all the work you're doing out there. And, you know, you're the voice of Steel City. So thank you so much, and we'll get back to walking around and talking to people. Thanks, buddy. See if we can catch up with Kyle. He's taking a photo. What? Taking some photos over here, Kyle. I don't think you've seen this type of traction out here at your track. Lead us through how you're feeling and what are your thoughts going into the races?
My thoughts are good. I'm feeling good. I'm happy with the way the track is. It's got a ton of grip. Made some changes to my car and adjusted to it well. So the last qualifier was really good and I'm comfortable, and I'm ready for the finals.
That's awesome, man. It looked like we were following you, and we had you on screen for a little bit there, and you were in the ace sort of everybody. And, man, you were up there battling, you know, with the top 4 guys, you know, right there. Everybody's flip-flopping around and within about a second of each other.
Yeah. I struggled a little bit early in the week. We normally don't see this type of grip here. So, you know, had to make quite a few adjustments to get used to it. And I feel like yesterday afternoon and now today, those adjustments have worked, and I'm starting to get in a groove and moving back up the field, I feel like. So.
No, it's good. Yeah, definitely up there. You're saying you're like 21st or something, like coming in, or like way down there. You're like, okay, we're starting to get back up there. What are your thoughts? We're talking to some other guys, but nobody so far it's of your caliber that's up higher. What do you think is going to happen in that hour-long main event? You guys have only run 10 minutes.
Yeah. Grip-wise, tire-wise, I don't know. It's a question mark right now. Yeah, usually hour-long finals here are fine. Tire wear is great. Fuel consumption is great. This grip really throws a curveball at that. So I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Awesome, buddy. Well, great job out there.
All right, thank you.
Got it. Jeff snuck away from us here. We saw you over there. I saw you go away. I saw you. So we have Jeff here from Roar, main man. So you're out here helping IFMAR, facilitating everything. And how do you like the weekend in this beautiful facility?
Oh, it's wonderful. It's a great facility. It's great weather. It's been a great weekend. Couldn't ask for much more. Competition's been great. A lot of the Europeans have showed up. It was a question as to where they would come. I'm glad and I'm very appreciative to all the Europeans that have shown and that are here. it's a great world championship. A lot of Americans here. Fifth scale in America is here. We've got 27 entries from the United States, so we're great.
That's awesome to see. So obviously this is bigger in Europe, a little bit less here in America. When's the last time Fifth Scale Worlds was on American soil?
Before my time at Roar, somewhere in the early 2000s, I remember seeing it in the magazines when I was first getting into RC and into radio control. It was in a parking lot out here, and then it just went away. Last year in Portugal, or 4 years ago now, in Portugal, when Roar was slated to take the spot this year, with COVID, everything got pushed back, but was slated to take the slot next, it was very questionable as if the Europeans would actually come.
Well, it's very cool
It's great.
It's very cool to see. I see a lot of fuel over here from VP. They fill it up right here. I heard that's something different, going through this weekend. But as we talked to Gary Kai, so it's pretty cool, the VP stepping up and everything like that. And definitely it's first class as far as, the tech that happens here at the IFMAR Worlds and with Roar. So lead us through, what are some other Roar events that people can look forward to coming up here soon? And, I hear you're going to Puerto Rico or Portugal or something like that?
The Fuel, Sedan, and 8th scale, along with 5th scale. Anyway, the Roar Fuel Paved Nationals will be in Puerto Rico beginning 28th of this month.
So you got your plate full on your calendar with a little bit of traveling for Roar. 'Cause I hear you guys have 7 or 8 nationals for 2023.
That race will end, I believe, the 2nd or 3rd of November. The 12th of November, the Roar 1/10 scale paved on-road nationals will be taking place in Valcarria, Florida. So approximately 2 weeks later.
Very cool. So we also haven't getting back to IFMAR. When does I think there's 5 governing bodies of IFMAR. I want to say 4. And how does it work when they travel when somebody gets a world championship? And I think it's like 10 years or something like that. It rotates.
Over the last few years, IFMAR has changed the allocation of world championships with the introduction of GT 1/8 GT being in. So that made approximately 3 world championships a year. Normally a world championship through IFMAR is held every 2 years. This race will be held again in 2 years in Sydney, Australia. So every 2 years. But if you take 2 years across the 4 blocks, that's every 8 years you get the opportunity to bring it back to the host block or to this block again. 1/8 scale buggy this year happened in Redovan, Spain, which was a forward from South America due to COVID. So in 2 years, it should go back to South America to the IFMAR block, and then go fall 2 years after that will fall back into the rotation, which would skip the European Union and come back to the United States again.
Oh, wow. So pretty cool. So in a couple of years, it'll be back here in the States. And how does somebody bid on a Roar event and stuff like that?
For a Roar National, the events are open, or the bidding process is open in either August, September of each year. Roar announces on their website or through social media that bids are open. Tracks are more than welcome to put in a bid to offer to host a national championship. Then around November, December, they are closed. The bids are closed. The executive committee decides in a meeting what would be the best venues for Roar. We try to move different nationals around different places in the United States so that not everyone has to travel as far every time.
That's cool, especially with gas prices these days. Everything's going up, man. So it's crazy. Well, thank you so much for coming out here, and you got your partner in crime over here. We showed him a little earlier. And this is the man? This is Sandre. You could say it better than I can.
Sander de Graaf.
Awesome. So you're out here from IFMAR. Thank you so much. What world championship is this for you?
Well, I've been here in the past also for the 1/8. We know the track and we know the Goodwine family. And as always, they try to do the best to run a fantastic event. At least the track, the facility is very good here. So.
Definitely world class. Well, thank you so much for coming out here. What is your job here with the race?
Within IFMAR, I'm what I call the IC section chairman. So I'm responsible for the entries in all the IC classes. Large scale is one of them. We have one tent later in the year in Bangkok, and we were last week in Spain for the off-road. So I'll handle the entries. I am in contact with the blocks to make sure that they send in the entries in time. I'm in contact with the organizer to make sure that everything is running and ready when we arrive here. And when I'm here, it depends a little bit on the organization. If the organization has enough people, then my task is a little bit easier. And I'm just checking and controlling if they do what they need to do. So that's basically the task at the moment.
You sound quite busy. Did you race RC in the past?
Yeah, I've been racing 1/8 scale track. I started I think 74, 75.
I wasn't alive yet.
That's
Both of us weren't.
A long time ago, starting with the flat chassis car. I've been racing for about 20, 25 years.
That's amazing.
And after that I become involved also within the European Federation, and after the European Federation also IFMAR.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, sir, for your hard work, and looking forward to the World Championship.
We too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, I didn't ask. What's your favorite RC class that's out there? And what did you race back in the day? You had to race something.
Favorite class is all. All? All. Board breaking was my favorite thing to do.
Okay.
1/8 scale fuel open.
1/8 scale fuel open. That's a good one. I love it. So thank you so much again for all your work, and we'll be talking to you. All right, guys, so 10 minutes to go before before we get into the main events here. And so you can see they got TVs here up all around, so all the pit guys are able to check everything out. Obviously, this is pit lane. And then they got TVs on the left and the right of the driver's stand, as well as fire extinguishers there if you ever need it. So I'm going to go around here. Now Mr. Goodwin here, he's the owner. So yeah, guys, we're going to turn in now, and we'll have to catch up with, I don't know who got the overall TQ here. I think it was Matthias that got the overall TQ. I don't know where exactly he is right now. We'll have to catch up with him when possible. So we'll go to the Mod Motorhome here. We're going to get into some shade, get some water in us, and we're gonna get this going. Rudy's sweet umbrella up there. We need sponsorship for umbrellas. So thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll get back with you. By the way, this is Rudy right here. This is our boy. Yeah, he's not showing his face. He's on the witness protection. He's no faces. He's on witness protection out here. Did you change the camera?
Race number 1, start making your way into Fuel Tech. Race number 1, start making your way into Fuel Tech. Three minutes till warm up for race number 1, guys. 3 minutes till warm up for race number 1. Make sure you guys have the correct car numbers on your car. That could be a bad issue if you don't. Once again, make sure you guys check car numbers. Make sure you have the correct car numbers. Got about 2 minutes. All right, guys, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Here we go. Race number 1. Let's bring them out, guys. Race number 1. Bring them out.
Fernando Requejo. Luis Calderon. Satoru Jinbo.
One minute left, guys, before you bring them in. 1 minute left before we bring them in. All right, guys, 2 minutes. Let's bring them in the pits. All cars in the pits. All cars in the pits.
That's what I'm like, dude, that's why I started laughing. I'm like, dude, there's only 3 in this race. 3 bombs. And this umbrella's too big. Shut the hell up. I had to like put it sideways.
15 seconds till we release them. 15 seconds.
Now,
45 seconds, guys. Go ahead and set them down. Go ahead and set them down. Parade them to the back straightaway. Dana. We're starting the race, Dana. Car numbers 1, 3, and 5. You guys are all be lining up on the inside lanes. All right, we are credit up. Here we go. We're going to go on the tone in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. False start, guys. Give me 1 second here. Apologize. In 5, 4. Out in front is car number 1 of Fernando Riquillo, 25.8 last time by on that bright green car. In the second spot is Satoru Jinbo. Luis Calderon in the third spot in car number 5. Your leader, that bright green car, car number 1, Fernando Riquillo, 21.9 last time by. Only 3 cars on the track. All 3 of these guys are in position to bump up into the next main event for tomorrow, the 1/8 even. Riquillo stretching his lead out to about 8 seconds right now on Satoru Jinbo. Luis Calderon about 20 seconds behind Satoru in the third spot. 2 minutes down and 18 minutes still to go. Out in front still is that bright green car of Fernando Riquillo in car number 1, coming around the Mecatech carousel and down the back straightaway. 21.6 that time by for Fernando. He's stretching his lead out to about 12 seconds now on Satoru Jinbo. Luis Calderon in the third spot, about 20 seconds behind him. All drivers can start picking up their car numbers for all mains tomorrow if need be. If you'd like to pick up your car numbers now, you can. We're about 3:30 down and 16:30 still to go. This is race number 1, the 1/16 even final. The top 3 cars are going to bump up into the 1/8 final tomorrow. And we've got 3 cars running right now. Fernando Riquillo out in front in that bright green car, number 1. In the second spot is Satoru Jinbo in that blue, red, and white car, number 3. And that white car in the third spot, car number 5 of Luis Calderon. All 3 of these guys in position to bump up into that 1/8 even main tomorrow.
Forever. Yeah. That would take the rest of the month to get in there. I have a generator. I'm going to use that generator on the back hooked up to there.
5 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Fernando coming around right now, has a lap on the field now. 21.9 last time by for Fernando Riccio. Comes by the stripe again with a 21.8. Satoru Jimbo in the second spot, 24.3 last time by for him in car number 3. Luis Calderon about a lap behind Satoru in the third spot. Once again, these three guys in position to bump up into the 1/8 even final for tomorrow.
If you're not up there and you take a break, that umbrella is like gone.
6:30 down in, 13:30 still to go. Fernando Riccio running away with this. 21.5 last time by. Satoru Jimbo in the second spot. About a lap and a half back. Luis Calderon about a lap and a half behind Jimbo in the third spot. Still got about 13 minutes left on the clock. Race number 2, you guys are up next. Still got about 13 minutes left in this race. Eight minutes down and 12 minutes still to go. Riccio with a 22.3 last time by. Coming into the Mechatech carousel right now. Second place is the blue and white car, number 3 of Satoru Jimbo. Satoru about a lap and a half behind Fernando. And then you got Luis Calderon now 2 laps behind Satoru, as Satoru gets by him for a second time. Nine minutes down and 11 minutes left on the master clock. Sure, we thank our sponsors for this 2022 IFMAR 1/5 scale IC Track World Championship. FG Supply, Good Wine Glass Company, VP Fuels, Mechatech, Samba, JPF, One Up Racing, Pole Position RC Club, S88R, PMT Tires, Gary Kai's Enterprises, Imaginate Graphics, RL Carbon, Genius, HRC Parts, RC Model Sport, SCS M2, Abade, Model Car Studio, Well RC, and the Texas 5 all sponsoring this event. Thank you very much, all you guys, for sponsoring it. Fernando Raquillo still out in front, 22.3 last time by. $11:30 down and 8:30 still to go. Race number 2, you guys should be in Fuel Tech. Race number 2, you guys start heading to Fuel Tech. Raquillo comes by with a 23.3 that time by. Still has a lap and a half advantage on Satoru Jinbo. Gets by Luis Calderon for another lap. Luis Calderon running in the 3rd spot right now. Got about 7:30 left on the master clock. Leader down the back straight through the sweeper and across the line. Fernando Raquillo comes by with a 22.4. Starting to close in on Sotero to put him a 2nd lap down. Sotero comes by 22.6 that time by. Luis Calderon 24.6 last time he came by. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Through the sweeper and across the line with a 24.1. We've got 14 minutes down and 6 minutes still to go. Leader goes by Sotero to get him a 2nd lap down now. So Fernando now with a two lap advantage now on the field. And then you got about 3 laps back to Luis Calderon in the 3rd spot. We've got 5 minutes left on the master clock. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 coming up next. Got 16 minutes down and 4 minutes still to go. Fernando Requejo out in front, 21.6 last time by. Sotero Jimbo with a 22.9. He's 2 laps down to your leader. And then you got about 4 laps back to Luis Calderon. Luis with a 27.7 last time by. These 3 guys looking to bump up into the 1/8 final tomorrow. .330 left on the clock. Watch after start finish line, guys. Caution after start finish line. Your leader flaming out right here after start finish. He does have a 2-lap advantage right now. We've got 2:30 left on the clock. All 3 of these guys are still looking to make it to the 8th even final tomorrow. Fernando Requejo in the pits right now, not too stressed about getting it started back up as they're all going to bump. Two minutes left on the clock, guys. Sotero Jimbo is going to go by and take over the lead now. Fernando Requejo is in the pits, but this will give him overnight to get it fixed, to get it ready for the 1/8 final tomorrow. .115 left on the clock. Race number 2 is up next. Sotero Jimbo, car number 3 out in front. 22.6 last time by for Jimbo. Fernando Requejo in the pits in the 2nd spot, getting it back out now. Got 30 seconds left on the clock. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on.
Fernando Requejo done. Satoru Jinbo done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Luis
Taking the win
Calderon
in the
done.
1/16 even final. Satoru Jinbo finishing in the second spot, Fernando Requejo, and finishing in third, Luis Calderon. Should get all those cars to tech, guys. Race number 2, you guys are up. Race number 2, bring them up.
Bill Lynn. Ramon Chacon. James Stewart. Claudio Rossi. Pedro Sanchez.
.130 left in this warm-up, guys. 1:30 left in this warm-up. One minute left in this warm-up. 1 minute. .30 seconds, guys. All right, guys, bring them in. 2 minutes, guys. Let's bring them in. All cars in. Let's get them lined up. Get them gridded up here. Got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Guys, all right, guys, go ahead and take them across.
To the start of the race.
Grid them up 1 through 5. 1 through 5. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Out nearly lead is car number 1 of Claudio Rossi. Bill Lynn in the second spot. He's got Ramon Chacon all over his back bumper. Check that, Pedro Sanchez all over his back bumper. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. Battling for second, third, and fourth. Claudio Rossi starting to pull away just a small little bit. Your battle right now is for that second, third, and fourth spot. Bill Lynn hanging on to that second spot. Here comes Pedro Sanchez down the inside. Motors on the inside. Bill takes the inside back around the sweeper. Good, clean racing from these guys as they come into the center chicane. Bill Lynn goes on the inside. Pedro drops back to third. And you've got Ramon Chacon just sitting back there in fourth, just waiting for a mistake so he can pounce on them. Here they come around the carousel and onto the back straightaway. Claudio Rossi leads them down the back straightaway. Bill Lynn in second. Pedro Sanchez in third. Ramon Chacon in fourth. They're starting to pull away just a small little bit from James Stewart in the fifth spot. Once again, we're going to take our top 3 out of this race and take them to the 8th odd main. Oh, Chacon with a problem coming into the carousel, jumps the wall, has to go all the way around, drops them all the way back to the 5th spot. Your top 3 cars nose to tail right now coming into the front straightaway. Car number 1 of Claudio Rossi out in front, 22.5 last time by for Claudio. There's your battle for that second spot. You got Pedro Sanchez going on the inside of Bill Lynn to take over that second spot. They race down the back straightaway. Bill closes in through the sweeper and into the 180. Oh, Pedro spins out, but Bill helps him out by getting him straight again. They back to battling again, second and third, nose to tail, into that double apex section. .230 down and 17:30 to go. Claudio Rossi out in front and pulling away. That orange and white car number 1. 22 flat last time by for Claudio. He flipped over in the center section now. Your leader upside down. So now out in front is Pedro Sanchez in the white, blue, and orange car number 4. Bill Lynn running in that second spot in that white, red, and blue car. And now Ramon Chacon up into third. Claudio Rossi dropping all the way back down to the 4th spot. Still got a long race with 16:45 still to go. Once again, your top 3 cars are going to bump up into the 1/8 final tomorrow. Top 2 cars on the back straight now. Pedro Sanchez comes by. 22 flat that time by. Bill Lynn with a 22.3 last time by. About a second and a half back. Ramon Chacon in the 3rd spot, 22 flat. And then Claudio Rossi dropping back into that 4th spot in car number 1. Everybody getting spread out right now. Your closest battle is for the top spot. Pedro and Bill battling out down the front straightaway. Bill hits that curbing in the front section, loses a little bit of time as they make it around the Mecatech carousel and onto the back straightaway. Pedro Sanchez down the back straight, checks up in the sweeper just a small little bit. 21.8 that time by for Pedro. Bill Lynn with a 22.1. Your top 2 cars separated by about 1 second. Then you've got about 3 seconds back to Ramon Chacon in that blue car number 3. Claudio Rossi, your early leader in that orange and white car number 1, back in that 4th spot, about 3 seconds behind Ramon. Five minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Pedro comes by with a 22 flat. Bill Lynn comes by 22 flat. Your top 2 cars separated by about 1 second right now. And you still got about 3 seconds back to Ramon in 3rd. Claudio Rossi still about 3 seconds behind Ramon in the 4th spot. And you got James Stewart out there in the 5th spot.
Please let James know those are the leaders.
Six minutes down and 14 minutes still to go. Pedro Sanchez out in front. 22.4 last time by. Bill Lynn with a 22.7. Your top 2 cars still separated by about 1 second as they're coming into the Mecatech carousel. Seven minutes down and 13 minutes still to go. Your leaders coming into the double apex right now. Pedro Sanchez out in front. Bill Lynn starting to close that gap just a small little bit. Down the back straight they come into the sweeper. Pedro comes by with a 22.1. Bill Lynn closes that gap just a small little bit as they're down the short chute right now and into the front straightaway. Then you're starting to get a battle for that 3rd and 4th spot. That's the final transfer position. Top 3 cars bumping up into the 1/8 final tomorrow. Ramon Chacon hanging on to that 3rd spot in that blue car number 3. The orange and white car number 1 of Claudio Rossi in 4th. But your closest battle is still out in front. Pedro and Bill battling it out around the carousel. Coming up on 8 minutes down and 12 minutes still to go. Pedro with a 21.9, Bill Lynn with a 21.5. We got 8:30 down and 11:30 still to go. Your top two cars coming in the front section now and around the double apex. Pedro Sanchez hanging on to that lead.
Let James know, please.
Here comes Bill Lynn right on that back bumper of Pedro. Top four cars separated by just over 4 seconds right now, so it's still anybody's race to make that transfer position. We've got 9 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. Here comes Bill Lynn all over that back wing of Pedro Sanchez as they're coming in the double apex and around the carousel. Pedro starting to pull away just a little bit down the back straightaway they come. Pedro gets a good drive off of that turn. Comes by the stripe 21.8, turns fast lap of the race for himself. Bill Lynn with a 21.9. Here comes Claudio Rossi starting to reel in Ramon Chacon now. So you got two battles going on right now. First and second, nose to tail, and third and fourth. And it looks like Ramon making a mistake coming out of the double apex. That's given a third spot now to Claudio Rossi in that orange and white car number 1. We're at the halfway point right now, guys. 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Your leader on the back straightaway, that white, blue, and orange car number 4 of Pedro Sanchez. In the second spot is that white, red, and blue car number 2 of Bill Lynn. In the third spot is the white and orange car number 1 of Claudio Rossi, about 4 seconds behind your leaders. Then you got the blue car number 3 of Ramon Chacon in the 4th spot. And in the 5th spot,
sure
James Stewart. Yeah, 11 minutes down and 9 minutes still to go. Pedro comes by 21.7 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. Claudio Rossi starting to reel in on Bill Lynn now.
That's the third place car behind James.
Oh, Bill Lynn spins out just a little bit after the start-finish line. Falls back behind Pedro a little bit more. Here comes Claudio Rossi and Ramon Chacon starting to reel him in. All three of them coming around the carousel right now and onto the back straightaway. Oh, second spot of Bill Lynn spins out. That's going to drop him back to the 4th spot now. Pedro Sanchez out in front. Now you've got Claudio Rossi in second, Ramon Chacon in third, and Bill Lynn in fourth. Second, third, and fourth, nose to tail down the front straightaway. Chacon gets a little loose, able to hang on to that third spot. They are battling it out with 7:30 to go. Second, third, and fourth all down the back straightaway right now. Rossi comes by the stripe with a 23.4. Chacon with a 23.1. Bill Lynn 23.5. Bill Lynn all over that back wing of Chacon as they come around the double apex right now. Claudio Rossi getting a little bit of breathing room in that second spot. Your battle is still for that final transfer position for that third spot, trying to make it into the mains tomorrow. Top 3 cars advance to the 1/8 odd final tomorrow. And that battle right now is being held by Ramon Chacon, but he's got Bill Lynn all over his back bumper. Round the carousel they come and down the back straightaway. Ramon comes through the starting line with a 21.9. Bill Lynn with a 21.8.
Keep it clean.
James spinning out right ahead of him, but they're able to avoid that. Down the back straight they come. Chacon hanging on to that third spot in that blue. Car number 3, that white and red. Car number 2 in this 4th spot of Bill Lynn.
Car 2, stop and go on the next lap.
Rough driving call there on Bill Lynn, dropping him back a little bit farther away now. We've got 6 minutes still to go. Your leader is that white and orange and blue car, car number 4 of Pedro Sanchez. He's got about a 6-second advantage on Claudio Rossi. And then you've got 4 seconds back to Ramon Chacon and another 6 seconds back to Bill Lynn. James Stewart out there in the 5th spot, a few laps down, still out there battling it down. We've got 5:30 left on the master clock. Here's your leader across the line one more time. Pedro Sanchez with a 22.1. Down the front straightaway and into the double apex. Pedro Sanchez now with a 9-second advantage on Claudio Rossi. Here comes Claudio by in that orange and white car number 1. Ramon Chacon starting to close in on Rossi a little bit. Rossi comes by 21.6 that time by. Ramon with a 22.1. Here comes Bill Lynn by 21.6, 3 seconds behind Chacon. Four minutes left on the master clock, guys. 4 minutes left. Everybody pretty spread out right now. Pedro with an 8-second advantage on Claudio Rossi. And then 3 seconds back is Ramon Chacon in the 3rd spot. Bill Lynn about 4 seconds back in the 4th spot. Leader down the back straight one more time. Pedro Sanchez comes by with a 22.7. Here comes Claudio Rossi in the 2nd spot with a 21.4. 3rd place car Ramon Chacon comes by with a 21.7. And 4th place car Bill Lynn comes by 21.8. Watch it into the back straightaway. Got a car on the outside wall there, guys. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. Got a car on the outside wall. Here comes your battle now for that final transfer position for that 3rd spot. Ramon Chacon in the 3rd spot. Bill Lynn all over his back wing as they're coming down the back straightaway now. The battle for that final transfer position. Chacon hanging on to that spot. And then you also got a battle for the lead right now. Pedro and Claudio battling it out. But your focus is going to be on that final transfer position with 2 minutes to go. Bill Lynn goes on the inside, takes over that 3rd spot. Ramon Chacon dropping back to 4th as they come down the back straightaway again. Bill Lynn in the white, blue, and red car number 2 up into 3rd. Both of them hitting the curbing coming into the chicane. Down the front straightaway they come. Bill Lynn in 3rd, goes way high around the double apex. Here comes Ramon all over his back wing coming onto the back straightaway. minutes. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. Bill Lynn hanging on to third. Chacon in fourth. Bill comes by with a 22.1. Chacon with a 22.1 as well. Down the front straight is a drag race again with less than 1:30 to go. This is the final transfer position to get into the 1/8 final. Ramon makes a small little mistake around the double apex and falls 1 second back. Your top two cars are pretty close, but I think they're comfortable where they're at. Pedro out in front, Claudio in second. Bill Lynn hanging on to that third spot with 1 minute to go. Oh, Bill makes a mistake down the front straightaway, jumps the double apex. Chacon all over his back wing again around the carousel. Ramon goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Here goes Bill Lynn back down the inside again. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. This is your final transfer position for the main tomorrow with 45 seconds to go. Ramon Chacon in that blue, car number 3 in the third spot. Bill Lynn sitting back just a small bit. They come into the Megatech carousel right now. Ramon hanging on to that spot. Bill Lynn in third, tries to get a good run, falls back just about a second and a half as they come across the stripe. Ramon comes by with a 22.2. Bill Lynn all over, they roll over. Ramon rolls over, gets spun out in the center chicane. Bill Lynn up into third with 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Bill Lynn up into the third spot. Got about a 2-second advantage as he's coming down the back straightaway. He is going to come by for a victory lap. He's going to get by the stripe one final time. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Ramon Chacon done.
Ramon, you are done in fourth. Bill, keep going. And that's a battle for the lead at the end.
Pedro Sanchez done.
And Pedro Sanchez taking the win. Claudio Rossi ends up in second. Here comes your third place and final transfer position. Bill Lynn finishing in third.
Done.
Great race, guys. Once again, your finishing order, Pedro Sanchez taking the win. Claudio Rossi ends up in second. Bill Lynn will be in third. You guys will be bumping up into the 8th final tomorrow morning. Race number 3 will be off at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Team manager meeting at 8:30 as we've had all week long. Thank you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna go to an instant replay on that last one for the bump position. Oh, just going over there, grabbing it. Wow. Grabbing that curb there for Bill Lynn going over. And Raymond taking advantage for the overall. What a run. Good battle there at the end. Alrighty, guys. Well, that will do it for our coverage today. We greatly appreciate everybody for tuning in, and hopefully you guys will enjoy the coverage tomorrow. We will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we will be seeing you guys very soon. Thank you so much.